Okay. Not dead yet.
I am honored.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over me. Good luck, friend.
Pleased to meet you.
Illumine me.
Greetings. I am honored.
My goods are of the highest quality.
The sun hasn't gone down because it's not like deep winter, it's like towards the end of winter. So there's still sun. But it's early because I need to finish before I think it was like 10 p.m. that I started the other run. So I need to I had to make sure that I start early enough for that. Yes, exactly. I wouldn't say long time figuring out what to preset, just some time. There isn't that many like insane presets, I think. Hard to get more value than like Merc Deep and the cats for the cat quests, I think. I think one of the bigger presets that I've done is how do you call it? The Mephistra relics. I know where they are. Like the 6 relics that you need to loot North Darkshore. I set them to a spot that is like quick to loot, and I know where they are, so I don't need to look for them. Cause if you don't and there's bad spawns, it can take a long time to do that quest, which is obviously annoying. But since I know, it's gonna be fine. That rare is a non-issue for Hunter, so I don't have to clear it. Can get a green, that's good. I don't really mind it. Yeah, it's not a problem. Exactly. She shoots, so like, there's no issue with kiting her or anything. Like, you just shoot her down. Win a DPS race. That is not hard to win. Okay, thank God this is running the correct direction. I'm pretty rich here, cause I got like a wand for 5 silver and 2 pearls.
Ishnu Allah. Till next we meet.
Not bad. Okay. This quest that I'm about to do now is probably the quest I'm most stressed about literally the entire run. I think. The Fresher Eyes. I think I got great RNG on the other run that was 516. And it's like really annoying if you don't, because you need to swim around, and swimming is obviously not the fastest method of travel. I fucking resist as well. We'll go. Okay. 0 out of 2 so far. Not the best. Wish had aquatic farm. True. True too. Okay, dude. 0 out of 3. Fresher Eyes. It's happening. Gonna be cursed. Not even one, bro. Kinda cringe. Well, ideally you finish like here. They don't need to swim after coming off from like when you're back. But I am getting no luck at all. This is big bad. I was kinda envisioning that this could happen. I mean, the faster you get it, the better. Basically, you don't want to kill any of these extra. The less swimming you do, the better. But I'm getting rolled. I mean, if I get one eye from these two freshers, it's not the end of the world, but it's still already like more swimming than the other run. So, unlucky. East drop? Oh, okay. There's one more, I guess. Yo, supper soon.
Peace be with you.
What the fuck was that? Totally calculated.
What brings
What
you
the
here?
fuck?
Ashafala.
I'm listening.
How may I help? Hello.
Hello. Ishnu. Ishnuala. May the stars guide
That was a gameplay of no wing clip hunter playing as if you had wing clip, chilling at 4 HP. Yeah, I don't know. I think I ran less because I spawned a bear that was closer, so I didn't have to run as far to find a rabbit thistle bear to tame for the quest. That's probably how I got like short on XP and ahead on route.
May the stars
Technically
guide
speaking, that's good though. Like that's what you wanna be.
I'm listening.
So it's all G, except for the fact that I don't have the fresher eyes all this time now. Unfortunately. 'Cause I need to swim to get these dudes. I mean, ideally it drops from like one of these close to the shore. 5 minutes ahead on the route is big for sure. That's kind of where we want to be. Please drop. Nope. Drop. Okay, thank God. Really not the biggest fan of this, but it is what it is. Yeah, but I'm not doing the ship quest right now. Alright, I don't have the Moonstalker quest yet. Didn't have to pull this guy. Focus on the Forest Riders. One HP. Unlucky. Could have bought more milk as well, kinda fucked up. One stack more would have been nice. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy. I guess we'll get a first like proper assessment of how much a head start behind we are when we're dinging the first level on feral bugs. Cause that will always be like the same spot exactly. Same quest log, same everything. Oh, I got this small staff upgrade again. Nice. Not a big deal, but it is something. Evade? How the fuck is there an evade spot? Here. That is not ideal that they're not dropping. Tragic indeed. Once in a blue moon you do get the like insane bad luck on this one where you literally kill like all the satyrs and don't get the thing. Pretty rare, but yeah. We're fine though. Not the end of the world. Okay, I'm not looting that, unlucky. Fucked up. Neon kite is nice for sure. It is what it is. I just killed a couple extra mobs. Not the most efficient mobs in the world to kill, but we can live with that. Funny sound coming. I was thinking about that. I'm not sure if that's satisfying or not though. I don't think it is. Because it's like close enough to sub 5 that you know for sure that it's doable. I am pretty sure.
What brings you here?
But that is like low-key a nightmare scenario. That one.
Vishnu Daldien. Farewell.
Trilogy comeback star. We'll see. It will definitely be tight no matter what, so it should be interesting, like the finish. Stay tuned, yeah. Like with the idea that I had not working to do the Ruzel quest in Ashenvale, because I'm too high level, I mean too low level for it. The map definitely isn't like as optimistic that this is like doable anymore. It's just kinda hoping on the fact that, you know, the XP that I was over is gonna be the time that I can save. Some like minor skips. I got something of the monkey. Oh, a chest piece. Not bad. Yeah, the total was 16 minutes faster. I mean, 5 hours, 16 minutes. But I mean, the main time saves come from later, right? Here, this is basically no planned time save. I'm doing the same route. So if I'm ahead by minutes, then that's already a good sign. Because this, I wasn't supposed to save time here, really. No, but I did the same unstack in the 1 for the 60 route. I'm doing the same route, basically, more or less, with minor changes. I did at 9 hours in from Wetlands. But I am getting like insane money. What the fuck is 10 silver sword? That is not a legal sword. Yeah, I'm dead to this moonkin though. Unlucky. Never mind, we parried. These guys can absolutely own you if unlucky. Yeah, we'll be able to get spirit food for the Furbolg grind as well, which is nice. Yeah, we're one-sitting it. This is no log out. I mean, I might like log out to take a piss during the flight to Darna, right? But that's about it.
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
Well, you can count when the end is, right? It will be 5 hours played, more or less. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less.
I am listening. Elune Adore.
Can I assist you? Be careful.
I see. Well, unfortunate if you miss it, but it is what it is. I'll upload the VOD afterwards.
What brings you here?
If anyone misses it, it will be there.
Feel free to browse. Be careful.
Feel free to browse. Elune light your path.
Why does my pet have so much fat on that thing? Fuck. Yeah, I have 2 unstacks throughout the run, one in Teldrassil and one in Darkshore. That is the plan indeed. We have a plan, now we need execution. What was the recorded part? What do you mean recorded part? I'm not sure. What we're talking about? Oh, I did it on the previous stream. The start was on Tuesday. Teldrassil, it's still within the rules. I just need to complete it within 48 hours, so that's what I'm playing now. Bro, I got more green weapons than fucking Moonstalker Fangs. That's a bit crazy. Very interesting that he solo pulled somehow. Sure, in spirit's better than 2 int. He always pulls with another Murloc.
I am honored. Ishnu Allah.
Oh yeah, 4 bags, level 7. True. That did happen. Nice, I got an HP pot, that's good. Playing no wing clip, no HP pot, no shimmering front, no fucking Jesus is definitely not the safest feeling in the world. I'm pretty much doing the standard, like I wanted to skip some of the Furbolg grind and do Ashen Veil, but it might still be worth it, but it would like fuck up the routing. I would need to rewrite the whole routing. So I decided to just try and fuck it and just go like basically normal route that I always do. So it's all Darkshore, always has been. After level 16, before level 16, during level 16. It's all dark, sure. Okay, Lady Moongazer demonstration how to kill on a hunter. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna send pet on it, you auto shot, and then using skills optional but recommended. And you get net for 10 seconds. I mean, to be fair, if she doesn't drop anything good, it was still probably worth to not kill her and have her like not be there. But yeah. What did we get? Hands of the Eagle. I mean, that's probably worth. Instam, not bad, can face tank more. Not like you have any gear really, so like anything that drops is better than what you had. Log in, dude. No meetings, just fun.
Tell me.
That's what we wanna see. Working as intended. Which is not working. Hype. So you can enjoy this quality speedrun here with me. Got Wukov from whom? Like Lady Moongazer, I guess. Insane. Yeah, these splits are comparing to my 5 hours 16-minute run. Mainly the fact that I dinked 20 on that run with 25% of level in completed quests in my quest log. That is the main idea to save time at. Okay, I wanna spend some of my resources so I can eat the spirit food. We can face tank a little bit more aggressively than otherwise recommended by the guidebook. Here we just gotta keep in mind that I have turned in one more quest. I turned in the Strider quest, which is 900 XP. So we're kinda cheating by 900 XP on this split, in a way. I mean, it's definitely worth it. Now I have Spirit for the grind. Great, this is 4 stamp for Spirit. Actually quite a lot of stats at this level. Yeah, the live comparisons are definitely pretty fun. I mean, this level will be a decent comparison though. Like how much time faster? I think 15. I think is pretty fair assessment. Aside from, like I said, the 900 XP. But it's like a bit less than just 900 cheat because, like, you know, I won't have to take the time cooking the another weapon. I won't have to take time cooking the things and whatever, right? It's like 45 seconds of cooking and all that. And yeah, playing with spirits should also save a bunch of time. Yeah, it will diverge a little bit on the Furl bugs. Because I'm gonna grind a bit less of them and just go Prio level 16. I'm basically gonna grind the minimum amount, I think 16, which is I think like around 1.5k less than last run. Would have been more, like, would have been less by more, but I turned in the 900 quests, I need to grind 900 more compared to that amount. When you visit trainer at level 16, we go to Darna, visit trainer, buy level 16 weapons. So basically after this, I'm grinding Feral Box until I have enough XP to ding 16, and then we go to the trainer. I don't think we can skip the trainer in 1 through 20, like Wing Clip and Emo Trap are too good. Pass. Plus you get a weapon, I think it's too much time to save, and you get to harvest them back from Darn Assists at the end of the world. another weapon. Actually getting like, this is some oiler run. I've never had this much money, I don't think. When it comes to just like looting things, like 4 bags, and I already got like 20 something silver from weapons. Like green whip. I don't know, man. Bugs are just like Westfall crabs. Yeah, basically. So you can stay in one zone, right? I guess your 1 through 20 idea, Jotum, was to not do the Archer or something like that, right? You do crabs instead. Pretty similar concept, to be fair. Like I was looking, there would be interesting stuff to do outside of Darkshire, but the problem is like all the good quests require level 20 to pick up, so you're just like kind of shit out of luck. Yeah, I don't think anything like that you can pick up in other zones sub 20 is that good, and I just can't see all the travel required to get to any zone that's like Lock or Westfall or Redridge be worth it. It's just too far. The Feral Bugs are like pretty decent XP per hour. They're not insane, but they're okay. Like 14 through 15 is around like 29k, 30k XP per hour. Kinda depends how you know how well you do it. Then 15 to 16 is a bit worse. Like 28, 27. Definitely kinda like, it's probably like the lowest XP per hour in the entire run. That's why I was looking to do something else instead of it, but I couldn't find really better options. Yeah, Hearthstone batching in Elf could work for sure. But for a 1 through 20, I just don't think it does. When you, with website Unstack, Night Elf can get to Ironforge pretty quickly. Like honestly, it's faster than the Wetlands skip, right? Because you unstack. I mean, downside is obviously you send unstack there instead of somewhere else. That's like 100% a thing. Even faster skip to Elwyn. What's as Night Elf? What kind? Unstack as a wisp. So what, to take the Wetlands boat and then you unstack as a wisp? But do you take the Wetlands flight path then, or do you like kill yourself by like somewhere else? But yeah, that's pretty smart, because like unstuck reses you. Interesting use of it. I don't think I've seen a run utilize the fact that unstuck reses you yet. Those were pretty annoying respawns. Good food is running out though, I'm just gonna eat it, I think. Waste like 1 minute of it, but that's fine. This is about as good as a time to take a break as can be. And that sounds pretty fun. The skip, what you're describing, and the route in general. Druid is definitely not the class that probably likes the idea of grinding these feral blocks for 2 levels to stay in one zone. Burning is first. Log in. Why is that so loud? It's supposed to be like a bit obnoxious, cause like this is only usable one time per stream, right? Technically, it's supposed to be for like the person who's first. They can claim that they're first, but barely anyone does that. But it's just like one time thing. Same like the VIP sound is like very obnoxious. They can't miss it. The VIP is the metal pipe sound falling. I don't know if you know the one, like from the memes. The later you retrieve the first, the more aura you accumulate. Yeah, I guess. What are barnacles under his skin? What does that mean? That one I don't know. He said to dig them. Okay. Maybe that's some like zoomer meme, like I don't know. Perhaps. The joke is that he's insane. Okay. Fair, fair. Okay, I need to check how much I need to grind now to be exact. $9,890 XP is what we need. So still like a lot, but slightly less than we did on the last run. So level 16 split should be like considerably faster, but it will be a bit fake due to turning in quests earlier. Yeah, right, you can't just mute him. Is what it is. Sure. In what way was he spamming the metal pipe sound though? Like, was it just a soundboard on Discord or? 'Cause you can mute soundboards. So there's that. Okay, annual spirit food break coming. Back to pump. "24-hour Metal Pipes video playing through his mic." Oh, okay, so it's like 24. It's like this video that's basically titled something like 24 hours of silence broken only by the sound of metal pipe falling. type bullshit. I think I've seen those. I mean, to be fair, I enjoy kind of abstract humor like that. I think actually listening to that shit is a bit insane, but I like the idea behind the creation of such video, you know what I mean? Same as like Shrek, but like every time Shrek says a syllable that starts with the letter like A, the entire B movie plays backwards. Something like that. They're also classics. Pick it as channel point rewards. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Smoke detector. Nice. It's great if you're a person that actually lives with a smoke detector, so if a real one goes off you wouldn't notice because you'd think it was a meme. Then it's extra meme value. Like the fire risk. Low battery warning. Yeah. Oh, I was in a Airbnb once where they had the smoke detector and it started going like low battery warning like middle of the night and it was really fucking loud. That was not fun. Not the best time. Yep. But what is like if you're at home you can at least like change the batteries, I guess, if you have them, but at Airbnb it's not like we could have done anything about it. I don't remember what happened. I don't think it was going off the whole night, like eventually it stopped for some reason, but like it was bad. Like we also don't have smoke detectors at home, so we had no idea why it was going off to begin with. Like it's obvious to someone who has one in their place, but like when you're in an Airbnb you start hearing like high-pitched sounds from a smoke detector, it's a bit less obvious what the fuck's going on when you're not used to it once. But to commit didn't pay off. It's mostly accurate, not entirely, because I think Bashalaran is one quest that I have that is not getting turned in. To be fair, I could like death skip and turn it in, but I don't think I'm doing that. I wanna farm some of the beasts on the way back to town and try to get maybe like 1 or 2 more Moonstalker Fangs. But it is something worth considering. If you really wanted to, you could do that. Okay, at 675 XP, Bashalaran. That's not getting turned in. If my math is correct, I need around 9.8k to leave. Slightly less because I don't like I will kill a couple beasts on the way and I'm counting without them, but I'd rather like miscount this way than the other and be like slightly over. I mean, they definitely didn't expect you to grind Feral Bugs for 2 levels. There is no like nice way to lock though for like a normal player. To be fair, like you will have to die multiple times running through wetlands, most likely. And then like you enter the tunnel and get ambushed by some fucking orcs there as well. Like it's really toxic. So I can't say I disagree. It's not very well thought through or convenient for night elves to level. Oh, I missed the Serpent Sting as well. And Jesus Christ. I missed all of the fadeaway shots to finish off these like 1 HP mobs I've missed. What the fuck was that? Like literally. 2 arcane shots and the Serpent Sting, they're all missed. I don't know, like you cannot really do Ashen Veil below level 20 because the key quest chains require level 20 to pick up. So... no idea, man. Alright, it's time to go. We'll have to get like 4 fangs. Dude sounds ambitious though from the shittier dockers. They have like the most dog shit drop rates in the world. Without really like 6, I'd have to backtrack later. Would've been a nice time save. Okay, nice. 4 out of 6 is very winnable. Zone wide cap on zebras and plainstriders? That's a thing? Holy shit. It's crazy actually.
Elune be with you.
Hi, you got my
Interesting. Like bears, cats, and plains riders, they share spawns
I am
in
honored.
both areas in Darkshore. Very much see the same situation.
Elune Adoro.
What brings you here?
Ishnala.
Yeah, XP looks fine. Nothing from return to Nisa.
Hello. Be careful. Greetings. Can I assist you? May the stars guide
Surely.
What brings you here? Good luck.
Alright. Quick break. I need to check spells.lua and remove all the bullshit that I don't need. That is gonna cuck my gold. File. Oh, okay, which one is which now? There's two classic ones. Yeah, I don't want this. Oh, wait, no, this one is Kata, okay. I see. This one should be classic. Yep. Don't want care beast. And pet wing clip, pet spells. Um Okay, that's basically just scare beast and I'm skipping. But this looks fine. Gonna go to the toilet as well. Be right back. Okay. Going to Kyungran into it. The limit of Zebras and Plains Riders. Yeah, I think Kyungran has done like the most insane amount of presetting in a 1 through 60 to date for his Warlock. Like the most insane preset's probably Burning's Coldridge, but aside from that, like I don't think many people went too far to like preset stuff outside of the starter zone. I think it's to the point where Kamisaya got concerned that it would become meta to do it, and he wants to like put in some like just a rule that doesn't mean too much in practice, like not really enforceable, but like that we discourage presetting excessively, that it's not allowed. That doesn't become like meta to do it, you know, because once you start presetting, it feels kind of bad to run on a non-preset because you just like are comparing to the time you know you could have gotten with the preset and it feels bad. Okay, one more thing I need to check is staves. I want to buy a staff. I think it's this one. Because I don't need to buy the level 20 bow, but I can buy a level 16 staff instead. The gnarled staff, I think, is the play. Kiran. Okay, let's go. No logging out now until level 20. It's up 5 hours. Let's get it. I think we're like a lot ahead on the route, which is great. Because I dinked 20, I'm pretty sure, in town. So we're gonna dink like, what, like 5.5 minutes ahead. But after the flight path. Looks good. If I don't dink 16 of this quest, it's a reset, but that should dink 16. It's actually great that I'm 15 and dinking 16 of this because it gives more XP then. At 16 it gives diminished. So this is more efficient. Well, I just overfarmed the furbolgs this time. This is another like time save basically. This area here.
What brings you here?
Perfect. $600 too much, but I wanted to err on the safe side. That's fine. I can go train. Train by level 16 bow. By staff and Hearthstone. We're skipping Trouble in Darkshire. I don't think this breadcrumb is all that worth it.
I am honored. Be careful. Greetings. Illume rifle path.
Hi Snowflake. Did you know that you are the 100th message sent in the chat today? You're high. I just got a notification on this streaming thing that I have here. Will we effectively prevent resetting by just time penalizing runs that are obviously preset? Yes, that's basically the idea, right? Aside from 1 to 10, 1 to 20, it's just like for 1 to 60. I think probably outside from the starter zone. If it's like obviously a preset, then yeah. Okay, gnarled staff, gnarled staff.
My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell.
Perfect.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Peace be with you. Bernardis. Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend. Hello. What brings you here?
All right. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be like harshly penalized. Or like, you know, it's just like for to prevent kind of like a meta developing more than specifically trying to invalidate someone's run. You put a lot of effort into it. That's kind of the idea, right? Yo, what's up, Rux? I'm turning Bachelera on the way back from the Naga cave. Cause I'm not div skipping there. Well, the idea was that it wouldn't be disallowed to preset stuff that like obviously is kinda giga bullshit RNG if it happens and completely screws you over. That is also pretty much impossible to prove. So stuff like the death cap in the Naga cave here that I'm about to go to soon, like it's okay to preset it to be upstairs. It's like not even possible to prove that you preset it basically, really. And no one would try to like enforce an add-on or any bullshit to like try to polish that. That's not the point. Would be like community polish the rule, basically. Like if someone is doing something too excessively preset where it's obvious, then it would be apparent and then you would like discourage that. Oh dude, I don't want green weapons, I want the fucking Moonstalker Fang. That too much to ask for? I got more green weapons than Moonstalker Fangs. How is this real life? Please, just give me one. Okay, thank you. Guess I forgot to use the magic words. I like Unstack in the era without logout skips. With logout skips it was kinda because yeah. But without logout skips it's definitely very useful. And I'm happy it's there. Well, technically it's also game mechanic, right? Like that it's allowed to do this. It's more sanctioned by Blizzard if anything. You could argue that this is less exploity. Yeah, the website is a bit scuffed, but that's a different issue. Huge petting value actually. Was low HP with full heal. Insane and totally on purpose. How am I so good? I mean, on Public Realm it's not possible to preset at all. For sure. Okay, custom servers will literally never happen, but yeah, it will be peak speedrunning. Sure. Okay, one Moonstalker Fang. Rule them all. And not have to backtrack for ages. Please. I guess not. Okay. Still a bit of backtracking, but it is what it is. Couldn't get 6 out of 6 faster. Never lucky. What is nice is I don't need any more money, so I can send everything I have into food and water when I'm back. Mm.
Can I assist you? Okay, very quick pages on this quest.
Usually takes longer. So that's pretty alright.
I am listening.
Take those, I guess. Time for some Naga Cave action. A prelude to Feralas, I suppose. Yeah, I got a bit owned by that Naga healer runner there, but it's fine. Nothing happened. Presetting is more like doping when you compare it to like running, I think. Robotic ship, because it's really hard to see with bare eyes, right? Like you need to do some tests to figure it out. But yeah, shout out to Jodem for helping me preset this mushroom. By the way, there was no good mushroom spawn, and I actually had no characters that were able to or like pick up this quest and do it. I couldn't preset it. It's pretty rare that they don't spawn downstairs. And I actually would have had no way to fix it myself without like, I don't know, leveling a character to just to fix this quest. So it would have taken a while.
Peace be with you. Vishnu Allah. Till next time.
Hello, be good.
Great to meet you.
Vishnu Allah. I am listening.
Vishnu Allah. Ashaf Allah.
Greetings. Goddess, watch over you.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
goddess bless you.
Alright. 13 minutes faster. Level 17. That leaves 3 minutes. And like whatever amount of seconds I had into 16 minutes, I don't remember, to catch up. Very winnable. Obviously aiming for under 5 hours, like not breaking the record. That matters more, honestly, I feel like. I don't think I'd be happy with getting the record back, but not under 5 hours. Army of mobs hunting you down, yeah. They did want me. I was just scared I was gonna get rabies, mainly. Rabbit fizzle bear, scary mob, only for that reason. It's really bad if you get rabies. Like minus agility, you can't heal up. On pelt is huge, yeah. For sure.
I am honored.
Love some good RNG. Alright, it's time to cook. Yeah, this is a pretty annoying quest. If you have to fight the Moonstalker Matriarchs, it's definitely a fun experience. Especially on a weaker class, like on a hunter, at least you still kind of own the matriarchs, but like, I imagine if you're something with less combat prowess, it must be really unfun. I remember like RXP default guide telling you to do it on a warrior on like level 18 or something, and you basically lose 1v1 with the matriarch. It's insane, eh? It's definitely not a skip on Hunter, because you're fine with the matriarchs north, like you're okay with that. There's no reason to skip. You need XP for 20 anyway. But obviously Burning speaking from a mage perspective. That's completely different. And like this. It's all coming together. But on a mage you're trying to do it in like a really tight amount of mobs, right? And only south. Then for sure like it's hard to do. saved by that raptor crit actually. That one mob heal, they were gonna like chain heal one another and lose me fucking forever. 100%. Yeah, I would probably do that this time around, but I'm not doing her on this run. We're dinging at the post in Ashen Vale, we're not going further. Okay, 4 pellets, we're being chilling. Fuck. Didn't get the quest for RP. Let me eat Spirit Stamp food, I guess. Would be safer for on Prospector. Where's my pet and what the fuck is it doing? Why is it not moving? I have genuinely no clue what the fuck happened to it. Maybe it like bugged in an evade spot or something. It is Kerlonian, yeah. Kind of. Watch me not get a single pelt out of all these Moonstalkers here now that I have preset. That would be funny. Looks like it's happening actually. Okay, never mind, I got it from the last one. Hype. Not on a hunter, I don't think it is. Maybe on a mage, you have a pet Carolonian. There's an added benefit if you're into being a dick that like when you're holding him, no one else can escort him for like half an hour. So there's that. I mean, on hunter it's for sure not Torf, like you blast way too much burst for that to make any sense. Okay, I can go through that. Thank God actually, but I was gonna get stuck. There's some like degen preset here where you log out before this quest, log in into a different character, and then do this quest before, and then it doesn't spawn the drugs. Or like it spawns less of them for some reason. But that's kinda stupid, we're not doing that. Go down the spawn points, exactly. Yeah, we're not doing that cheese, that is way too much. Yeah, you do lose 20 seconds logging out. That is real and true. Alright, this is pretty much like the last part where I can really fuck this up and completely lose the run, so hopefully no fail here. Okay, we're not getting more respawns, that's okay. Play it safe again as well. Like if I kill a golem back there, it's gonna probably put me in the death spiral of shit spawning on top of me, so I'm just gonna play it safe. And we prep. That wall is a Giga OP fence. Now I'm not doing the jump. Oh, my pet fucking died, which is not ideal. Okay. A bit cursed, but not the worst thing I've ever seen. Gotta have Impress Pet though, so it's gonna be a painful revive. Okay, I got owned by this oracle. Yeah, they have that much time to preset. I still need to finish the run for like 24 hours. Couldn't get every single mob. Levels don't matter though, it's the Oracle that matters. I preset most of them, that one like didn't wanna spawn a Tide Hunter, I guess. Yeah, now the route has diverged, I don't know. The splits will be kind of fake. Just need to go till 20 and hope for the best. Yeah, the tactical dink is not bad. You also papering. Yeah, that's some clutch line of sight there. And can't he stop resisting my stuff? Oh yeah, I'm very well, thank you. You're doing great as well. Nice, nice. Good to hear you're okay. What are you up to lately? What's going on in the classic community? Are you playing TBC hardcore? Oh wait, I have Hearthstone in 4 minutes. Oh fuck. How am I this fast? That's not the best. I just realized. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I did this 4 minutes faster. I did the same things. Oh man. Not like this. Oh. We'll be fighting stuff for 3 minutes, maybe. I don't think there's much I can do. That makes sense. Suffering from success. I wonder if I skipped something that I've done previously. Or how am I this much faster? The escort? No, but the escort was roughly at the same time. I haven't skipped it. I mean, I didn't need to farm any crabs because I was 6 out of 6. Oh, I didn't do Merc Deep. I mean, I just killed him. I didn't actually farm the Murlocs that spawn him. But that preset ended up being kind of void. I mean, it's probably still worth it because you have to kill some like gray fuckers to kill him, but it is what it is. I should have done these quests the other way around then. Farm some beast. One shot, one kill now. Yeah, I should have done one shot, one kill, but it's so far. I don't know if I can. After the relics, I guess. I don't do it later. Maybe. I might be a play. Yeah, now it's pointless. But yeah, if this was planned from the beginning, then yeah, it probably made sense. I didn't do Fairyland's Escape, and I didn't do Merc Deep, and that was the difference maker. Seems. Okay. I mean, I'm probably short on XP, so it's okay, but yeah. Should have done one shot, one kill then for sure. Well, if we're short by like 1 minute, we'll know what to improve, I guess. XDD.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Peace be with you. Ashah Belai. Go in peace.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful.
My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell. Hello. I am honored.
Elune be with you. I am honored.
How are you?
How may I help? Till next we meet.
Or you could, you know, run from here, just back, and then half from north, like it's in the guide, and then unstack somewhere else, right? Because I'm gonna be unstacking to get back from north, but it's hard to find where to unstack. The Jaden are being there kind of fucks with the unstack a little bit, because you can't unstack like south, let's say, to Onu. Sorry, Apache, I'm busy, I can't fight you right now. You need to book it, we can do it as like MMA gala if you want. Monetize it. Fuck fighting for free. Sure, bro. Make me a good offer and I can consider. If I'm lucky, maybe I can last like half a round. Well, I do shop at Biedronka, but I am not a harnash enjoyer. That is like synonymous to like cheap shit beer, basically. I have way more refined taste than that. Fuck off. Water flip-flops. How are you doing your research on the polish stuff, by the way? Is it like AI or what? I mean, it's pretty accurate. Drinking beer in general means you're cheap. I mean, there's good beer though. I don't know, I'm not like that refined where I only drink like some fucking 30-year-old whiskey. That's not exactly what I meant. I mean, I drink a lot of wine with my girlfriend. Wine is in Poland is basically like women's beverage. Pretty much all women drink wine. Parties when they go out, it's always wine. Yes, because you can have like sweet or semi-sweet wine. It's less rough taste than stronger alcohol. And women love drinks as well. I imagine it's the same in the entire world. Women don't need to pretend that they're too manly to enjoy a sweet drink, so they can enjoy life more. What can you do? Gonna be tight. Yeah. We'll see. There's some good quests coming up, but no, I don't think that's what I would call it. I am just a humble RXP employee with the co-owner like the famous Tommy Salami, so I do not own a yacht. I'm afraid. Yeah, this is preset, the relics for this quest. It's a lot of XP, it's like almost 2k XP for a quest. You only need to pick up 6 things. These frostbolt mobs are pretty annoying, but if you have the relics in like one area where you don't need to like run a lot in this area, then it's completely fine, this quest. Which is just what I made sure with the preset. Although on the other one I also had good RNG, so there isn't that much time to save like compared to the previous one. Because there I just naturally had good RNG. Here it would have been awful if I hadn't preset on this ID. Yeah, I need good RNG on this quest as well. I think this is the last RNG quest. I think I got the key of the first mob on all of the mobs on the previous run. It's a bit rough. Like that one was really good RNG, it's not like that free beat.
Hey, can I help you?
Okay, easy. Perhaps probably the worst, highest armor bullshit, although I guess swimming in the water is also bad. Yeah, well, I could level like 20 Murlocs while level 17. This is a step down in difficulty, honestly. Okay, nice. I got the key of the Murlocs and the dudes now. I just need it from the Planestriders. Get out of one. The fastest one through 20, 6 hours and sorry, 5 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, nice. I got the drops from this thing.
Pleased to meet you.
World records is 5 hours 2 minutes on Hardcore Horde with soloing dungeons like Wailing Caverns and RFK. RFC. I mean, it's really hard to beat on softcore. But yeah, for softcore Hunter, my other run is the record if you consider hardcore and softcore as like different game modes. In that sense. I'm trying to get like the definitive record back. Gonna be rough though. Nah, this is a 1 through 20 car. It's suboptimal for 1 through 60, so we're not doing that. Alright. It's a bit clutch, not gonna lie. I'll do some quick math before I log back in to compare the XP and make sure that I am like farming the appropriate amount of mobs on the way. First I need to go to toilet though, be back. Okay, I'm back. Nah, I'm just not going back to Darna to turn that in. Just not at all. Uh, I need to check. How much XP do I have here? Here a bit further. Yeah, I'll turn this in and I have like 'Going to finish this. I also turned in the Lost Masters. I have less by that. I have like a lot less XP, which was the goal, but might be a bit short now. We'll see. I need to farm a lot. Okay. After I do this, turn in all these quests. Okay, when I'm leaving, I'm like 13.3k. And I think I end up being over 2029. Okay, so that is like technically the amount to get the same XP. I'm gonna do one shot, one kill, which is how much XP? 1.1k, 150. Okay. If I'm like this amount of XP, then it's kinda the same, but I won't be. I'll have less. I need to grind the difference on the way. Which may be rough. And then, okay, going into Ashen Vale, how much XP after I turned everything in? The exact amount of XP that I need. Actually, let's do this different. What quest do I turn in? Turn in this. This. And this. I have 3650 XP. Do we explore anything? Like towards the end? Master's Post 145 as you enter. Yay. Basically here, like out of these bugs that I need to farm extra. Here everything is discovered already. Okay. Then it's 21.3k minus this amount. I need 17k 650 XP in the post. And that should be exact level 20. That's the goal that we need to work towards. And I hope for the best. I'll be very short on XP though. Definitely like the waiting 3 minutes for Hearthstone and being short XP is probably like the biggest time loss of the entire run. That I would need to fix for the next attempt if this is not under 5 hours. Okay, it's fine. We just have to see what happens basically. I just needed the exact XP so I don't fuck it up. I don't have to do math in my head while playing. And let's go, let's get it. We either get it or we don't. No more BS. U of 8. What? C? Do I have like fucking dead mines here?
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. What brings you here?
Greetings. Go in peace.
Everything's in place. The pump. To be fair, I'm probably too low XP for this to work out in time. The time to go there is fine, but the time to get the XP is probably not. You know what we need? We need to kite one mob from the fucking glowing soul gem quest and hope it drops when we pick up the follow-up to Tower of Alphalax. Although for all my luck, like I wouldn't be surprised if Tower of Alphalax follow-up requires level 20 to pick up, like all the other things. I'm not sure if there's any other easy XP. Think so. Like Death Skip and do Rain's cleansing is like the only thing. But there's not enough time for that.
Ishnu Daldiel.
The sleeper has awakened.
Who has awakened? Alright, don't end me, man. We're on a tight schedule here. Lock the fuck in. No sleeping. Bro, where the fuck are you going? That's not even the pop I'm hitting. He started fucking that cat up. I'm not gonna get XP. Yeah, I did at least. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's not. Fuck. Now he's sleeping.
Bear on.
Okay, he's like sleeping, but he's not. What happens if I horn now? Is he gonna go back to sleep or? I guess we'll see. Okay, he did wake up while fighting in combat. Interesting. Works for me.
I'll make short work. Bear on. I'll make short work.
But I don't think getting him to fight cancelled his sleep. I think me casting the wake up horn while he's sleeping did, but it didn't like fail due to him not being actually asleep.
I am listening. Bear on. I'll make
I know I need a lot of XP.
I'd rather fight.
Extra and sub 4.
Bear on.
maybe if I play TBC. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but I don't know.
I'll make sure. Bear off.
Well, I have 12 minutes to find like a whole bunch of XP somewhere. Ancient statuette? I don't fucking know, man. Maybe. Hmm.
I'll make sure.
Mhm. Oh man, it's so close. I think I go do the ancient statue. Can I make it in 9 minutes though? I don't know. Kind of far.
How may I help?
Light be with you. Well met. Be careful.
Either that or farm the glowing soul gem, but farming the gem seems kind of stupid. I don't know if it's a high percent play. But maybe it makes more sense to just like grind XP to ding.
Peace be with you.
Fuck it. Do 4k. Like, I don't know if I can make it in 8 minutes to the fucking statuette guy. Soul Gem Gamba, let's go, dude. Comes down to this. The mobs are pretty aids for that quest though. How much XP it is? 1650? Don't subtract that from my level cap, so I need to do math. Yeah, Fairyland would have been better. For sure. Closer as well, would have made in time to turn in. And also Hearthstone time. This makes more sense. Bro, one time I need it fast, one time. Can someone type in chat like what's 21.3 minus 1650? 19,650, okay. Resist. It didn't drop off this mob. At some point I might not have enough time to return to the fucking quest though. Tempo pot, yeah, tempo pot's not bad. Yeah, I think it's cooked. I need it of the like next 3 mobs or something. So we can run straight back to the NPCs. Maybe the play was statuette, maybe I could have made it in time. Ooh, that was a fucking drop, dude. Can I make it back? Now we need the fucking burning jump and I'm gonna miss it by 3 seconds. Oh, oh my god. I think it's fine. I think I can do this in 1 minute now. I don't need to kill anything. Oh wait, I don't need to go to this NPC anyway, the jump is fake. Yeah, we made it. Perfect. We press start skip. Nah, dude, what? What are we saying? Log in. Oh, that's an epic finish though. Can't get more fun than this. Like, basically almost the last mob that I could have had it drop on. It dropped and it clutched it under 5 hours. No shot.
What can I do for you? Light
Yo, dude. Oh my god. That's epic actually. Wow. Wow. What a finish. That's insane. Jesus Christ. What?
Super skilled player, but that is not normally. This very insane. They need to check him PC and game. Maybe he not cheating, but maybe he using the game deficit, and this can't seem on game screen. He needs to check up.
Damn, yeah, someone checking PC for sure. Holy shit. I clutched it. 4:59:21. GG. Sick finish. Yeah, dramatic final for content for sure. Yeah, with Soul Gem isn't that bad, but probably on average, right? But like, you don't want to gamble your level 20 speedrun on it, that's for sure. We could have easily done it in time with Virulence Escape and probably doing like, what do you call it? One shot, one kill. Like Virulence Escape, one shot, one kill. Complete this, then Hearthstone is off cooldown immediately, and then it all works better, and I don't need to do this. And I have this to turn in, we just would go to Ashen Vale here. There's like 2 or 3 mobs on the way as well to finish XP. And it's easier, but it's more consistent. It's almost the same XP, as the Soul Gem is like 1650 and Virulence Escape is 1.3.5k, so it's like, yeah, definitely a better quest. Yeah, my heart rate did go up. It was definitely not gonna be under 5 hours without that Soul Gem drop. Like, I think it had to drop on that mob or maybe the next one to clutch it, because I had 40 seconds to spare. Holy fuck. That's insane. Can't make this up. That's a cinematic finale though. Doesn't get more dramatic than this, really. Damn. I Yeah, I could improve this time by changing the route to adapt for the Hearthstone duration not working out. Like that was the main time loss. Like I basically had to wait 3 minutes. I got barely anything done in that time, like a couple hundred of XP, it wasn't worth it. So there's like a solid 2 minutes to save. Just like if you do exact same, but do that part better. I didn't factor in that Hearthstone could not be off cooldown, I'm not gonna lie. I've never run into that issue there, I don't think. But it's good. Good thing I didn't like log out for too long or anything. So doing like accidentally Hearthstone abuse or whatever. It's great. What's next? That's a good question because my 1 through 60 speedrun, the AoE guy, that's gonna think like probably around 62 hours played. Needs to farm rested until Thursday next week. So we'll be finishing we're getting a 1 through 60 record in a week exactly on a stream. The last 2 levels should be like insanely fast because it's just gonna be Silphus and the good part of Plaguelands with like full rested. I think it should be like crazy good levels. So we'll see. But yeah, now I don't know. Maybe I should start working on the hardcore 1 through 60 with dungeon solos. We need to like cook. There's so much cooking to be done there. It's kind of daunting, honestly. And I won't preset anything because that's a test run. I'm not even gonna upload it to speedrun.com. The world record run that I'm gonna do next week because fuck it. Like someone would have to verify it. I can't like verify it myself, and like 1 through 60 are kind of annoying. So I'm just not gonna do that because I'm gonna run it back immediately, right? So I'm not too stressed about like never repeating it. Aldrich is taken on Zitino room. Is it taken by you, or you mean you're like annoyed that there's other people there burning? Yeah, I have a preset right now. Okay, okay. I'll leave your preset alone. Yeah, I don't want to do Coldridge right now. It's not time for that. We'll be doing we will be doing I think hardcore, honestly. Like I mean there's not much time until I need to finish the softcore anyway, so I might just do some cooking like off stream, but I'll see. But basically like yeah, tomorrow and the weekend I'm not playing, and then it's only Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then on Thursday I'm finishing 3-1 to 60, so there isn't much like possible to be done in that short period of time. Buy function doesn't work how it used to. What changed? What level hunters do you have laying around? Alright, we can do a quick hunter checkup. Sure. I have a bunch. I don't have many various levels though, it's kinda scuffed, like I might have on some other servers, but yeah, not that many. So this is my current speedrun that is marinating in an inn, and it's gonna ding on Thursday next week. Then we have 1 speedrun to 60, 2 speedrun to 60, 3 speedrun to 60, 1 guy that was a test character that I never finished, so he's 53. Maybe that's useful for something, although not much. A 20 guy, 18 mage, 20 mage, 20 mage, 29 hunter. This one is probably by far the most useful. I already tested the saccades on him. 10 and 20, this guy right now. But yeah, 29 guy is pretty good for cooking for sure. I'm thinking maybe you do late Ashenvale on Hunter with BFD. Kinda cursed. But like I know CV likes late Ashenvale and like if you add BFD maybe it's good. About it, I don't think it is. Then I would need to learn like all the mountain skips in Ashenvale and probably get like yeah. I don't know if I can be fucked with that, but it could be good. Although Alliance quests for BFD are a lot worse than Horde, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Like I would need to study CV, like probably like guide from him if he would share, because he's the mountain skip aficionado in late Ashenvale. That being said, I don't know how insane it is, but like you would what, like finish Rain's cleansing, probably. Uh, and like do BFD. BFD you mainly get what, like Black Phantom Villainy. I don't know if you would do anything else, because like the quest to kill the trash probably kinda shit. Quest-wise is kinda ass. BFD. Researching the corruption. I don't think the drop rate on this is like 100%. I don't know if you wanna farm like trash inside the dungeon. 100%. And I think pre-30 BFD is probably not happening, so I can't do it earlier. Like I could maybe just do solo Gamura. Like you said, Sergeant, that there's some spot you could do Gamura on. Maybe you can do Gamura at like low level. Need to find a way to skip trash. Like not die on the way in. Maybe you might have to website unstuck into BFD in that case, which is kinda cursed. But if it's good XP, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Just Gamura, Severus, but in search of Felrid? Maybe. I think you can do Calrus if you really wanted to, but I guess it's a lot of skipping with pet. I think with pet FD you can skip a lot. If you take a wolf, like assuming for hardcore that you play with a wolf from Duskwood or Furious Hell, uh, you can get anywhere. It just requires some cooking, but like you can for sure go anywhere you want. Like you can pull the way I pull in ZF and you pull half the dungeon and just like have the trash run by you. It's just a matter of finding like good avid spots. Dot broke his AI, so what is he doing? I mean, the main issue of Calrus for Hunter, I imagine, is the sleep, because like when you solo him, he just breaks the sleep by hitting you. For me, it would actually out tank the whole sleep. Um, or my pet, but I guess there isn't good counterplay to that. Yeah, I have to lost sleep. If it casts sleep, I guess it casts sleep on off target, right? So as long as my pet has threat, it should cast sleep on me and not pet, and then I can lose it. In that case, it should work. But yeah, there's just like fitting in BFD is a bit annoying because like you need to reroute the entire thing. Like with the normal route that you usually do, the latest you could do it is level 23, and I think that's pretty low level. Yes, the Kate is really free. You do it for sure. Right? Let me turn on Atlas Loot. We can see dungeons. Book a little bit. Okay, Wailing Caverns, I don't think it makes sense. You could go there though if you wanted to, but it's stupid to route. Like you're basically going from like you could go Wailing Caverns, like skip Ajara flight path because it's cringe. Although it might be a problem later when trying to fly to Winterspring. But basically, you're going to this lake anyway at level 23. Pick up the quest and kill the mob, and you could kite it into the Barrens. So this way, obviously not through the guards. So you could go to you could even do Light of the Loon on the way. Maybe probably not worth it though, because I don't think it's worth turning it in. But technically you could, and then I mean maybe it's not even that bad. Like you just run here and dev skip. But so you could do this. Go do Mage Summoner on top of this mountain, and then go to Wailing Caverns and actually do the quests. I mean you wouldn't have any quests, but do the bosses. And then, yeah, Light of a Loot could be used for something, but that sounds pretty ambitious. Yeah, I can get to Ajara elsewhere, surely. It's more about, like, it doesn't allow you to fly from Ratchet to Winterspring, I think. If you don't have Ajara, it will make you, like, pick the worst flight path route you've ever seen in your life. But yeah, like, so how good is 20... level 23 Hunter Wailing Caverns solo? I guess Fishy's solo Wailing Caverns is pretty okay. But you can't do too much at that level. Because you don't have FD, you don't have a wolf. I don't know if you can go to like Pythas or anything. Verdant the Ever Living is definitely not dying. That fucker is way too overtuned. Uh, like you can do the turtle boss and Lady Anaconda for sure. Yeah, that with Twink 24 and target dummies, it would still be insanely clutch to solo. Yeah, getting out of dungeons is not a problem because you can always harvest some bats, right? So technically, this can work. I can see this work. Like you get this quest on the way, it's not that much extra running because you're here anyway on the route, right? You're just doing here anyway. You can do an extra quest while doing this, then tank a little bit of time to turn it in, but then you can just dev skip back because you're going to wetlands anyway, so it's okay to tank a dev skip. So that works, right? Like, and then it's a bit of a run through here. Like, this is the worst part because here you're running through gray mobs until you get to Wailing Caverns, and then you can get out, and you're fine. You're back on track. So I think Wailing Caverns works. I think we can do Wailing Caverns. It's like it makes sense. It might just be like 3 bosses or 2 bosses, but it makes sense, I think. What else? Dead Mines. Probably too hard. Like, fucking caves are rough, man. Like, I think it's maybe doable. Yeah, Dead Mines during Legend of Stalvan at 26. You might even be 25 then. Like, say, if you got to the ship, there's infinite pathing spots and there's no way you can't do it, but getting to the ship is annoying. You could, like, Tommy Salami has a video soloing up to, yeah, that is when you would do Dead Mines for sure burning. But, like, question is if it is soloable at that level. You don't have FD, so you need really good evade spots. Mm, you might have a wolf by then, though. So you could do some Eyes of the Beast pulls from evade spots if needed. So that could help. Because you can have a Furious Howl Wolf by then. Third boss, yeah, like I think the hardest part by far is the Gilnit, right? That's the goblin. But if you got this ring, it would be pretty nice. Although it's just 2 ag, so maybe not 16, actually kind of shit. Never mind. But yeah, Gilnit is I think the hardest part. Maybe you can skip through the door without killing him. Like, you know, like kinda in, do you know Scarlet Monastery? You can click the levers that open doors through them. So you don't actually need to do whatever you need to do to open the door. You can just like, you don't need the key basically in Cathedral because you can just run up to the door and just spam interact with object. You can split pull him, but there's like no space to fight him because there's just fucking goblins everywhere. Like I wouldn't be killing any trash. I don't have stealth. I can't just like go into a corner. I need range as well. They're going to be 8 yards from the mob. I don't know. Gimlet seems cursed, but maybe doable. All the way upstairs? But there's like goblins all the way on the ramp, no? I don't know. I'm not sure what your idea is for it. Like I just don't see it, but maybe you can. Like Deadmines could be a lot of XP. Because you could do, I think rank Zor you would probably just run past because he probably gives like fuck all XP. Minder Johnson is listed as a boss. Would that give boss XP? Any HC knowers? Sneed is a bit hard to kill as well, but maybe there's some pathing spot there. Okay, rare bosses don't give XP. Yeah, I definitely need the XP. Inlet I don't see, but maybe you can run past him. And once you get to the ship, the main thing to figure out is how to kill the bosses with killing as little trash as possible, right? And the problem is not all these pirates are melee. Or well, they are, but there's the dudes that fire blast and Frost Nova, so you need to be careful. Like if you're gonna just like pull half the ship, do not get fire blasted to death because you have fucking 15 pirates that fire blast you as you're jumping back and forth. But that could work. Might is free on a pathing spot, Greenskin is free on pathing spot, Edwin is free on pathing spot, Cookie is free on pathing spot. Like you just get 4 bosses, yeah, XP. Shame you don't have the quest chain for Edwin on the Night of Hunter, but I don't think you can get it. I don't think it makes more sense. But the staff would have been nice. I think you would take the staff. Maybe you'd take the chest. I would need to check the damage on the staff, but yeah, would have been nice. Emberstone staff is pretty fat though if it drops, to be fair. Yeah, that's like probably the best item that you can get. I don't think you would train axes, you just want to stay stabs. Everything else kinda whatever. Cape of the Brotherhood is not bad, but I would have a 5 badgy cloak, so it's not like insane. But yeah, Deadmines definitely has potential. The Shadowfang Keep, nope. Okay, it's already down, like you already know how to do it, it's for sure being done. BFD we just talked about. Nomergan. I mean, it's close enough to Ironforge that you could do it at some point if you wanted to. Nah, there's no way I'm going to SFK, like that is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like we have a lot of XP in 1 through 30 on Alliance. I think that is overkill. I think I can safely say that SFK is not it. I would have to run from like Hillsbrad foothills at some level that you would want to do it. It's just not happening, man. I don't think it makes sense. What bosses could you do in Nomergan? I mean, you can do the last boss. That's sod loot, but okay. You can do last boss. Imagine you had Sol, dude, you'd get the fucking 26.6 damage gun. Holy fuck. Or mounted drop. I don't know. Okay, here, no gun, I kinda am lost. RFK. RFK you can definitely do on the way to Shimmering Flats, although then you're a bit low level, but there is very strong pathing spots and you can clip under the ground to skip a lot of trash as well. I think RFK is definitely on the table. Although I don't know if the level that is like optimal routing wise is high enough for it. It might be low level. But basically you're here with extra XP from dungeons, you're probably 34. You're probably level 34 for RFK. I mean, that's pretty decent level for it, to be fair. Like, the mobs are that level. You wouldn't be fighting orange mobs. So, RFK is kind of nice. It's just like, you're literally running through here already. And you go there. I think it makes sense. You could do RFK for sure. There's like a lot to cook in RFK, but it has to be good. Scarlet Monastery. Probably just a skip. Like, I'm not going there, man. Fuck that. Way too far. RFD. I mean, to be fair, you could from like Chillwind Camp. It's not that far already. You're kind of going there, but yeah, I don't think you can solo much there. That dungeon is rough. RFD. You could do Amenar pretty easily. There's a pathing spot for Amenar. And you have a quest to kill him as well, which would give extra XP. The rest of the bosses, I don't know. Probably not. Utenkash for sure, no. Orders, no. Latin, I don't know. Probably not. Probably just would do Amnemar in RFD. But when would you do it? Probably like when you're going to Tanaris at 43. I mean, that sounds pretty chill. Pretty doable. Like around level 44, Tanaris, Ammar. I don't know. I can see that. Exiting RFK, no good half spot. What if you just die? Oh no, wait, you can't die. I've done too much softcore. Then I've scratched that. Yeah, you can't die. Never mind. I was gonna say you could just die and then you need to run anyway so you can just like tank the rest sickness. I mean, it would make sense actually though, right? Like you need to run the entire length of Thousand Needles. Oh well. Yeah, I guess you would just have to harp back to Faramore, although that's bad. That's a fair point. Getting out of RFK is definitely more annoying than getting to it. Maybe you can run out, like just do some pet pulls to run out. Could be fastest. Just probably dangerous as well. Yeah, that also works. But the final quest you turn in Darnassus, right? Or is it not in Darnassus? Because if it's in Darn, I don't think I can turn that shit in. Unstuck out. Could work. Then you don't have unstuck to get to Ratchet, but it could work as well. Could be faster than like some weird shenanigans. If the Crown of the Kraal is not turned in here, then it's probably not worth. It's probably better to unstuck, yeah. Although the unstuck to Ratchet is very nice. It's like one of the best unstacks, honestly, in the whole route. You fly from Faramore to, I guess Ashenvale would work, and then you just unstuck. Crown of Kraal turns in at Valnar. Okay, then maybe it's worth doing what Salvo said, just to turn in an extra quest. It could work. Ul'dah you for sure do. It might just be the back entrance though, and just the first boss. That is like 100% Giga free. Everything else requires a lot of cooking, and the problem is that frogs heal a lot, and it's kind of ass because of that. So, like I've seen Zeroji do it. It was kind of painful to do more than one boss. I think Ulda could be a nice like in and out. DF you obviously do. You can do a bunch of bosses. Marathon for the bow, for sure Solo Princess, maybe something else. I don't know what though. Maybe you can do the goblin that spits fire. If you don't pet body pull any beasts, he's just gonna run out of the cave he's in and not social anything, which is kind of big. And he doesn't do anything because he just spits fire for fucking 40 seconds straight. You can just shoot him down. As you do after you do princess. Like Tinker. Yeah, Ulta is like 5 minutes or 5 hours. For sure. Sunken Temple. Hmm. Okay, there I don't know what. I don't really know much about that dungeon, but there surely is something, because that dungeon is enormous. You even have the mage spot where they kite all the things. Does BRD give any extra XP anymore? I think BRD is the first dungeon that doesn't, right? Or is it still boss XP in BRD? Because there are pathing spots in BRD. But they're a bit cooked. Like without the key, it's a bit cursed actually to get to the pathing spot. You can't open the garrison door. Which quest outside of Ulda entrance? You want like the main entrance? Or do you mean this guy with the drakes here? Sign of Hope. Okay, so I mean the dragons. Yeah, you can easily do them on Hunter. Oh no, wait, that's the amulet. That's like you need to loot it from trash, no? Oh, it is. Okay, that's something else. Never mind. But yeah, all right. Was a good cook initially. We'll need to do a lot of work with that, but I gotta go for now. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging around again. Was hyped to get the under 5 hours. Barely, with a clutch drop of the glowing soul gem from the like literally last mob. Wild. Was nice. I think I was kinda expecting to not get it after the like Hearthstone mistake, but it still worked out, so that's nice. We can move on to other things. Let the under 5 hour run sit on top of the leaderboard. Thanks again for hanging. We'll need to cook a lot for the hardcore run. That's gonna be a long project. Yeah, I definitely need to stream in the HC cooking, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming forever. Alright, see you guys.